There's your little Nikita up there. Nikita, yes, it's you. You're beautiful. Go lay down, okay? I love you. How's everybody doing? We have the key to cam up already. I don't know why. Probably because I touched something. That's usually the reason. Whatever. We will be here. Meow. How's everybody doing today? Whew. I feel like I got hit by a bus today. Don't know what to... Hi, cutie. I don't know what to do. Let's start by shouting out the new follows. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. Haley Elizer. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. When we rated you yesterday, that was so much fun. I love when I find new creators that like are just so cool that you have to go back. Like it's required. Haley fits in that category, along with some like Ale. Ale is like definitely in that category. Relas. We also have another person from Ale Dream Game On's community who followed. If I can find the damn thing I'm looking for here. Mix it up. We do monitor and output. This one we want to do monitor and output. Close. Now that shouldn't cause a double effect, but we will see. Bryn214, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate you. And let's yeah, so we're almost at that 100. It says 78, and I don't know why. Let's go to our widget data for a moment, just so I can see if I can update it. Oh, that doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah. Okay then. What will we do today? The emotes that we did yesterday, I think I have to adjust them, I think, because they're not very... Although the good game one was good. And but I think the other ones we need to fix. Definitely. It's so difficult. So difficult. I updated all the channel point redemptions. I did in fact do that. So you guys should have those new channel point redemptions. I'm trying to think what we should do today. We're here. I have no plans. So we're gonna try and figure it out, I guess. I have an idea that I want to change something though. Images, let's paste this in here. I want to change this background image. Bridge. Yeah, this one. I want to change it with something else. Like this one. Yes. So we can see a beautiful picture of Nikita and my ugly mug. That's better. I think that if someone sees it now, at least they'll know when I'm going to be here, right? It's Wednesday. Hump day. So I'm trying to get over the hump, honestly, because I am tired. Should I put a tarot reading? Is a question I was going to ask you guys. What do you guys think about tarot reading? Let's take a look at this. I have a sponsorship opportunity. That's interesting. Okay, we'll have to look at that later. Did not know that. That's not it. Streaming tools, overlays, just chatting, edit. And then session data. I don't want to reset the labels. It says we have 78. That's the thing, and I don't know why. I'm gonna leave it the way it is, I suppose, then. We can go look at... I don't remember. Oh, I know. Yeah, let's make a tarot thing here. I'm kind of just chilling out these vibes, you know? I'm gonna leave this window open. Oh, my stream manager is here too. Did they update that? I wonder. Pokemon community game is here. We also have Blurb. So we can update that as well. Don't forget to use that Prime sub if you're here. I need to go back to my chatty chat so I could see what your beautiful people are saying. There we go. And then we're going to open up some games here, I guess. Unless you guys want to talk about something today. I'll open up my Epic client. I'm so happy that I got affiliate, man. Ugh. Now I just got to figure out how to do it with the affiliate. I'm going to take a drink of water, too, because I just ate and I did not drink anything. That was my fault. That was my dumb fault. Here's a good one. I went to go put spot putty on my Stream Deck case that I'm building. So I kneaded it a little bit because usually you knead it. You massage the package so that you mix it back up because it kind of like separates and settles in the tube. And I squeezed it all down towards the cap side, and it popped out right at the end. I was like, oh god, it went almost all over my shirt. It dropped on the floor. It was friggin' everywhere. Oh my god. It's all over my hands. I ruined my nail polish. I'm gonna have to take it off and redo it now. I know. Not a big deal, but when you're not that good at things like putting on nail polish, it's a big deal. We finished the entire Borderlands series. What else? We finished the Borderlands series. We did. Oh, I know. You know what game I wanted to play? There was a game I wanted to play, and it was called just Coffee Talk, and that's what I want to play. I want to play Coffee Talk today. I think it's in here. Yes. May I help you? Pup dog. She's under the desk. Hi, Nikita. Hi, Nikita. So yeah, we're gonna switch it over to a bit of Coffee Talk today. And let's click play on here. And studio. And yeah, let's switch over to the gaming. Yes. Yes, you can take all of my personal data. That's apparently what they're asking me. Can we steal your shit? Yeah, sure, why not? You're Microsoft, aren't you? Key cam's on. Why? Okay, so let's pause the music here and go into this game. And I'm going to add a little bit of lemonade powder to my water because I need some flavor in my life. Since I don't get nothing else, right? Nice background music. Gotta be smarter than the package there, little geek. What are you doing under the desk, yo? Why don't you go sleep on the couch? You're being a goofy girl today. Or I press any button. Hi, well, here's a new profile. What's your name? Barista. Anyone have any suggestions for a name? I guess we're playing a barista, so, I don't know. I'm terrible with names. Yes, Nikita, I know. I'm terrible with names. Well, I guess we're gonna play... No. This is gonna be the hardest part of the whole game. How about Olivia? Sure. That's probably not even how you spell it. Welcome, Olivia. Play game, endless extras, options. Nikita, go lay down. Text speed, auto dialogue. Stop. What? Go lay down. Here, I'll give you a treat. You go lay down. Good girl. We just went out. There's no reason for you to go back out. You're not going to go chase nothing. Not today, you're not. Oh, God. I feel like I'm an orangutan inside of a cage. Play game. And we got to switch my game over to... Coffee Talk. We'll switch it over to... Let's see here. Seattle 2020. Can I click? I can't. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be, and have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empire. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then taken up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop, a place that is only open when the sun is sleeping, a place where people share their stories, and these are their stories. Excuse me. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Olivia. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Freya. Oh, Olivia. How's the night so far? Olivia. It's calm, as usual. Olivia. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. What's with the bouncing... Yeah, what's with the bouncing chest? Anyway, you're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. This is called Coffee Talk because I ran out of ideas of what to do. However, I did update the channel points for you. Welcome in, Wu Kench, my #1 VIP, sir. Yeah, I was just about to turn off this fan. And yeah. Because I'm getting calls. So this is called Coffee Talk. It's a visual novel, I suppose. And I'm just enjoying it, you know. You can listen to my horrible narration if you want. Writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay. I guess we're making coffee. I also suppose that we're supposed to be playing this with a remote. Why did you just make a noise? Stop it, power supply. My battery backup just went and, aha, phone. Toma Chili, I guess? Freya. Oh, well, we know what she looks like now. January 29th. Oh, like my finale. Writer for The Evening Whispers, talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Friends only, close friends. Yeah, we're gonna get a remote. Ow. Because I think it'll be easier. Geordie Brewpad. I guess it's the one with the bean. That would make sense. Espresso. Nope. Undiscovered. Cafe latte, cappuccino, dark, espresso. Blacker than moonless night. Hotter than... Okay. Espresso. Coffee. Green tea, dark chocolate. What the hell is going on with this? Green tea latte. I keep pushing back like I have to go somewhere. Let's see here. Coffee. Brew? Is that right? Maybe I'm thinking about this way too much. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly what I needed. Anyway, where were we? You're planning to do something? Yes. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least, you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you're right. You said something I should have thought of myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presents itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. Haha, yes, the good game. You know, I put the other ones up there, by the way, and they're all pending review. So hopefully by tomorrow they'll be available. It looks good though, right? You like the good game one? It looks good as an emote. I like it. It looks really good. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short story, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division. Yeah, sad robot. To sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great! What about your job at the Evening Whisper? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. Maybe I see it? Oh, may I see it? Well... Really? You miss Kai? Come on. It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then, I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I am hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be a service. Oh, it looks like somebody's coming. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a shush. I was like, oh god, I didn't know what that was at first. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what I want to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night, so definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please? Okay, guess we'll open up the brew pad again. And these were all undiscovered. Dark chocolate. Wow, what a recipe. Chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. This, bless you. Bless you. Were you okay there, pup dog? You okay? What are you doing? Stop snorting coke. Weirdo. Chocolate Valium. Yeah. Oh, God. Why? Oh, why? I guess chocolate, 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 right? Yeah, dark chocolate also has caffeine in it. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always some longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? Oh, that's a secret. Olivia here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Olivia can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon, so she'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, I wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all of them. That's so cool. Then are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Man, I didn't even know. He's not here. Oh boy, here we go. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake. With milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Okay, something bitter with milk. I'm guessing that would be a cappuccino. Cappuccino. Coffee, coffee, milk. Didn't hear from yours. I don't know what to do with you. Capu breast. Yeah. No art, huh? That's a bummer. It tastes good though. Anyways, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Olivia. Hey, did you know that Freya is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. The one on the left has a dungeon. What do you mean? How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customer this late at night are lost drunks and criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good with your coffee making skills, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really do need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you to. Oh, he's an elf. Yeah, he's an elf. And she is some kind of demon thing. Because apparently there's more races. See, like if you look out the window, there's like orcs and stuff walking by. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? You're confusing the hell out of me now. Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was really in a good mood all day. I thought your boss was always in a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she really fits the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. So, you should make a meme about her and lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Olivia here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn of the day. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day, yeah. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? Nope. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. Ah, fun. This story is about to start hitting home real hard. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'm glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look down deep. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have an happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm that can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes. I'll take one. Let me guess. It's tea, tea, and tea? Green tea, milk, milk. Oh, latte art. Oh no, I have to draw? Okay, it's a mistake, but it works. Ew. You don't like green tea? Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. It looks like puke. Yeah, that kind of does. Man, out of all of the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He's really one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immoral douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself until the sun rises. There's still a while till sunset. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Farah. Thank you. Do visit again. I love blueberry tea from that Celestial brand. Were you listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close up the shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries can't, after the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. So, what do you think so far? It's interesting, right? I'm gonna try make red rice tomorrow, by the way. What is red rice? I've never heard of that. You know what would be really good is if we had a voice modulating thing so I could change my voice for every single person. That would be nifty. I'm not a coffee guy, but it kills time. Yeah. Yeah, it can. I I really wish I had an espresso machine because I love espresso, but I don't. And the only time I ever get espresso is when I go to Dunkin' and use my free coupons because it's friggin' expensive. It's like $6 for a friggin' espresso. It's what the hell? What do you got here? Greek rice orzo. I believe it's called tomato rice. I've been looking for orzos in the grocery store for like a month. Nobody has them for some reason. Let's see here. I don't drink coffee at all. I've never liked it. Some people don't. I mean, everyone has their tastes. Like when I go to Dunkin', I ask for large coffee, one cream, one sugar. If it's iced, maybe like if it's cold. If it's cold, I put cream and sugar. If it's hot, I drink it black normally. But there are people at Dunkin', and I'm just like want to fall down because they're like, yeah, can I have um, and they do this annoying thing with their mouth. And then they're like, it's like it takes the thought in their head 700 years to get to the friggin' mouth. And then they get it out, and it's like, can I have a large coffee with 15 sugars and 17 creams? And I'm standing behind them, and I'm just like, that's not coffee anymore. That's cream and sugar with coffee additive. It's not coffee anymore, dude. What the hell? And then I actually had one person the one day who ordered like that, and they're like, this doesn't have enough cream and sugar in it. Excuse me? Pardon me? What? People annoy the hell out of me. If you think coffee is that bitter, don't drink it. Same with those Starbucks addicts that's new here for like 15 years now and expanding still. So it's still very popular. And those costs. We have one Starbucks. It's 20 miles away from here. And I think it's like $12 for a cup of friggin' something. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Well, it's a venti, and it's like, well, a venti means large. No, that's a grande. Grande also means large. So you're wrong in two languages. You're still a dumbass. Sorry, that's how it works. I gotta find that. I gotta find it. We're gonna watch this. Hold on. Ready? My sister also has expensive coffee machines. She gives away one coffee to everyone because it costs a lot. Nice. Okay, you ready? Search coffee. Oh, it's not here. Okay, hold on. Holy crap, is that large? Why is that so big? That's what she said. Hold on, I gotta get the audio for you. Ba, 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 ba.
He means a venti, yeah, the biggest.
Good morning. Can
Ready?
I take your order?
Can I get a tall chai?
Large black coffee.
A what?
Large black coffee.
Do you mean a venti?
No, I mean a large.
He means a venti, yeah, the biggest one you got.
Venti is large.
No, venti is 20.
Danny.
Yeah. Large is large. In fact, tall is large, and grande is Spanish for large. Venti's the only one that doesn't mean large. It's also the only one that's Italian. Congratulations, you're stupid in 3 languages.
Look, Dick, venti is a large coffee.
Really? Says who? Fellini?
How much is that? Here's a 10.
Do you,
So you're stupid in 3 languages. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite things. I've never seen this whole clip, by the way, but I just wanted to go through that one thing because it's freaking hilarious. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, I guess we're going into chapter 2 here. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. By the way, this takes place in 2020, which is 3 years ago. And I don't remember any orcs or elves or succubi or... LOL, I have that at Burger King here. I ordered the largest Coke and I get the large. And I just get a large. That's a venti. No, venti means 20. Tall also means... it's like, what the... oh my god. A venti means 20. Grande is the only one. It's really good though, and it's so freaking true. It's just like, are you kidding me? Just say large and get it over with. It doesn't have to be fancy. I just want a large cup of coffee. If you're doing it for anything else and you don't want the coffee, if you're drinking Starbucks because you want good coffee, then I'm sorry, but I don't think that's good coffee. I have had Starbucks coffee. It tastes like crap. I don't want to rant. I'm not a coffee connoisseur, but it's just like, come on. I mean, even Dunkin' is not the best coffee in the world, but it's better than friggin' Starbucks. I think the appropriate way to drink Starbucks is to throw it in the nearest trash can and get a Dunkin' Donuts, because it tastes like crap. Or you could grind your own beans at home and then make coffee, and it'll be even better than both of them combined. And then on top of both of those is probably Timmy Ho. I like Timmy Ho coffee a lot better than I like Dunkin' coffee, but the only Timmy Ho that we have is like 15 miles in one direction, and I'm not driving 30 miles for a cup of coffee. It's not happening. It's like if I want Taco Bell, I gotta go that way I gotta go that way 20 miles and come back 20 miles just so I can get freaking Taco Bell. It costs more to drive there than get the freaking tacos. LOL, and it's overpriced. Like, I'm gonna pay that for an energy drink or cola. Yeah. How much is it? Let's see. Cafe latte, $3. Frappuccinos, refreshers, iced coffee. Venti is a large one. It's like $4 for a freaking cup of coffee without milk. And then when you add like strawberry and cream frappuccino is $6. Well, it's $5 plus tax. But by the time you add tax in, it's like $6. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. All day breakfast. $4 for a thing of oatmeal. Yeah, not happening. And if I just said large coffee, that's what I get. Do you want a venti? No, I want a large. And the worst thing is when you go into a Starbucks and they're like, "Can I have a large coffee?" And they're like, "You mean a venti?" And you're like, "No, I mean a large." They're like, "That's a venti." And then everyone in the store looks at you like, "Look at this amateur." It's like so fucking judgmental. I had Taco Bell in Florida. You can just as well buy brown beans, corn, and some ground beef and some shells. I don't understand the Taco Bell thing. It failed me. LOL, $6. Um, so the thing about Taco Bell is that they have a patented secret recipe for their beef. And it has been an unbelievable uphill battle for a lot of people because, oh my God, because, what? They have this patent, and people were like in the store trying to get the ingredients so they could leak it. So there's like this huge freaking thing, but they have a special way of making their food that nobody else can copy because they don't know the recipe. And it's just like I I get it, okay? But at the same time, it's you're right. You can just make your own at home, and you can make more for cheaper. But it's not the same. The one thing that you can get that you can't make at home are the Doritos Locos Tacos because they're covered in Doritos dust. They're made with they're made with Doritos, so they actually come from who makes Doritos? It's Nabisco. I think it's Nabisco. Nabisco makes I think Nabisco. Who makes Doritos? I gotta look it up now. I need to know. My inquiring organ needs to know. Doritos. Doritos. They started a few in the Netherlands, but they pulled it back after a few months. Taco Bell's? Why? Frito-Lay. Okay. They're made by Frito-Lay. So the tacos come from Frito-Lay. But there's Cool Ranch and Nacho, and they're made out of the exact same taco stuff. Not taco stuff. They're made out of the same chip batter as the tacos. They're folded and they're covered in the nacho dust or the Cool Ranch dust or whatever it is. And you can buy tacos. And I can't find them anywhere. I know at one point you could buy them in the store, but it was very expensive for like four of them. They pulled those off the shelf quite fast too, because people were like, "Oh, we'll just do this and the other." I don't know. It's corporate greed. Corporate greed. Uh, it failed. Yeah, I could see that over there though. It's like a lot of things that we have in America, we don't. That you guys don't have in other places because it's not real food. It's not real food. It's highly processed. It's highly packaged. It's frozen and distributed. It's really shit. It really is. A lot of our food is just shit. Um, Even the food that you buy in the supermarket is loaded with extra salts and sugars and sodiums and stuff. Or they add flavors that add sodium so they can get you addicted to salts and sugars. It makes you crave more food, and then they make you want to buy more, and then it's a vicious cycle. Like I bought these things here, packaged, guys. It has 10 calories. You're supposed to put one stick in, but it has 30 milligrams of sodium in it. So it has 25 milligrams of vitamin C and 105 grams of potassium. So they're using the potassium so that you get that kick, that like sting from the lemonade. The vitamin C is probably in there for color and flavor and maybe texture. They have sodium in there so it tastes better because it's salt. And then there's 3 carbohydrates because of the sodium that they put in there. Because 3 grams, there's 3 grams of carbohydrates, and that's most likely from the sodium, I would think. But it says it's sugar free, and they're right. But the sugar was replaced with salt. So is it really better? I don't think so. But it tastes damn good. Am I going to drink that whole pack today? Absolutely not. But it does taste good. And you know, I can tell it has salt in it because now my tongue is like rough and spongy. Like it makes you really dry mouth because it has so much salt in it. But I don't know. What does it say on the front here? National Ovarian Cancer Coalition. We sponsor the, I don't know. Like that's the only one I'm going to have today. I'll have one. And that's only because I really haven't eaten anything today. If I want a soda that has sugar in it, I'm going to go buy a Jones sugar cane soda because it's pure sugar. It's made of sugar cane. And it's actually better than regular bullshit soda. So, I don't know. You get dry mouth from sugar-free soda? Yeah, I get dry mouth from it too. The Evening Whispers. Free of charge. Wow. I wonder how they make money. Probably on advertisements like everybody else in the friggin' world in 2020, right? I didn't say anything. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Jones. Seattle grocery distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. I like it because Jones Cola I like because they have this what is it? It's blue lemonade. It's blue lemonade or something like that, and it's the exact same soda that they used to represent Nuke Quantum from Fallout when they came out with Fallout 4. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. But I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come in here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of our customers' personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on whatever I hear and see. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. It's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about the coffee shop, right? Nope, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my most loyal customer. Very funny. That would be like me banning you, Wu Kench. That's not... Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyways. I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Geordie. Is it Georgie? Georgie? Georgie. I keep saying Geordie. Like from Star Trek. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hip hop. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Olivia, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You'll have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks for your Tomodachi profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyways, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. So, I guess coffee... What is this? That's ginger. This is honey. Coffee... honey? I don't know. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pup here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Coffee. Coffee. I need coffee. I had way too much coffee today. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously, care to share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes things up. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Olivia said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company. Anyways, so technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll just be really pissed off when she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do fine, Miss Freya. Don't you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside of a coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Olivia is probably worried about losing customers due to the breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using their real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I'll assume you've heard a lot of stories from people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tip. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker, the one who's always playing with his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know, it's hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard the one about this girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, and I guess, and then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional forms countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworker, clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Indeed. I started getting tired at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's been so hard to stay awake till now, and I'm just like falling asleep. But I'm really actually interested in the story. Hi, Toomer. Freya. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Olivia. Oh, well, for me, the timing is nice. Some food, a story, off to bed. Awesome. You're welcome. And you're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Olivia. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended. You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like other coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Yeah, right? Brewpad. I guess I'm winging it. Coffee and ginger. And coffee. Your order's ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Couldn't have said that before when I was making coffee, you jerk. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Isn't that a chick? Hyde. My name is Hyde. I guess not. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. What? If I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week it opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still going to do the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admissions officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admissions officer there. They should have given you promotion for the loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. I don't know. I think it's brand new on Game Pass, but I'm not sure. Gala, although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order it through that Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They certainly, they can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're the middlemen with a lot of sale promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns, does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Is it expensive? It is. I can't afford it though. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the markets? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy. That we need to find. Oh, my feet are tired. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for this remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And something probably lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wrecking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Have we noticed that no one has paid a friggin' dime for any of the drinks I've made? Hey, are you done with your writing for the night? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to go get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night night. Be careful on your way back. Warm and cozy just like a day at barista. Barcelona. 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 Bum, 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 bum. I want to. Let me see when this came out. Release date: January 31st of 2020. How long to beat? Main story is 4 hours. Main extras are 5 hours. Completion is 8 hours. All styles 5 hours. So we should be able to finish this stream. And don't forget, you can use your channel points because I updated everything. Although Dum Dum is not over on her bed, she's over on the couch. So, wow, they predicted COVID with the virus. I know, I was thinking the same shit. I was totally thinking the same thing. I was like, oh my god, they totally knew. They can see the future. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum in some private high schools. Stop workplace radical profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Hello, baby. Oh, sorry. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Olivia. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh, hello. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just been a while since the last time I saw Nico Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nico Mimi friends? I won't say I have. McFurry. She's a cat girl. I'm down. Smash. You folks usually use your feline form to communicate, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting as a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have milk? Can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No. Milk and nothing else. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. Ha! Ba-dum-dum-tsh, right? You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something legal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously? You've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream TV. Pfft, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder if this coffee shop would survive without me. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want me to order? The usual. Triple espresso. Music is loud. Your espresso is ready? Good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florence? Sia? I stuttered. A member of the Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He's always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts about your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening, Olivia. Good evening. Girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Olivia. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of coffee? Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Can you get a brother green tea? Nope. Green tea with honey and lemon. Hasha! Your green tea is ready. The ingredients are correct, but there's just something off. Pardon me? Next time, try switching the ingredients. Understood. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary in your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me! You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protest, everything is fine. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who the hell is that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're here, writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's going to be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax, Farah. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel so much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this place is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh. Right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true? I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one amongst countless others. It wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before my mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is the best way to get to know a person. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me, and she's also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of them. That's possible. Now that mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad? He lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot? But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who has always ran away, using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are very dangerous in any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand that your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush into a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I'd recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight into your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace, and will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nico Town? Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man? Of course I will. Should I drive home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Yeah, I don't trust him either. Okay, well, be off then. Thank you, Olivia and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Olivia. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the back of the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. Oh, God. Why am I so tired? I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. We're very caring, aren't we? We are very caring. Oh, cough syrup. A cure for a sore throat. I'm gonna have some Cheez-Its real quick, so we're gonna take a short intermission here because I think I need to eat something. I think that's why I'm getting tired. Yeah. Right? Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Wow. Good evening, Miss Hyde. Mr. Hyde. I swear to God, doesn't it look like they have tits? Anyway. Evening. How are you by yourself tonight, sir? No, are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty in here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our. I have no idea. When obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What would you like to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir. No, we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Green tea. Green tea. Ginger. Here's your green tea. Let's see. Not enough. Excuse me? It's not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry. Forget it. It's not bad, but definitely not enough. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something so as honorable as that? Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency? I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. Want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads are for anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models? We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Well, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make it something warm and sweet without coffee. Are you now? You're also a model? What do you model for?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
You can be quiet, because nobody asked you. What do you model for, Wu Kench? Yeah, for 50 years I am. Yeah? What did you model? Pizzas. Really? Just hold pizza or what? I think that's called a taste tester, not a model. I hold the box. I can't tell if you're joking or not. A warm, sweet drink is ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whisper. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. Nice. Got Nate, huh? I have to take that one off of Stream Elements. Do 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 do. I'm trying to see where that is because I've never had it come up. Ah. This minute, another sub. That I paid 100 Retopian for it. Oh, RC? 100 RC. That's a twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. Imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Yeah, I know. I finally set it up so it has to ask you before you roll it, because that way you're not rolling. I know where the dog is. Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, right? Anyway, painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hello. The sexy succubus is back. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. Is there a Mr. Jekyll? And Mr. Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. And then a cup of green tea latte, please. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. I really wanted to play this game, so. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, get some rest. Explain to me if you're kidding about the other thing, because now I can't tell. Excuse me. Interesting. Green tea, milk. Oh crap, I did green tea. Really? Oh, crap. That's bullshit. I didn't click on that. Why? I mean, it's your life. Do what you want, but... I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink really feels heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Makes sense. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Don't worry about it. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? I don't know you. Bailey is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend? We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up the question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive, but when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason, thanks for the lyric, I hope you, tracking's lost. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years? That was without familiar approval? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family would disown him. Yes, he wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes, problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning his family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. Heh. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. It would be selfish. Elfish, get it? Selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult, so you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who's always run away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Freya's gonna about to rip this guy a new asshole. You are super harsh, old man. Well, you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine, but your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What do you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts, harshly, to someone that needed it, but not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Wow, thanks. That's freaking helpful. Tea, ginger... I guess milk maybe? No, not milk. Honey? No, he's a werewolf. I think chocolate fixes everything. Let's go with no, can't go with chocolate? Okay. So I can only pick one of those. I think we'll go honey then. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than I am. Alright, so there's this girl. Recap. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You don't know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I involved I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand, this place does have a special magic. Not exactly good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You might be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me that you wanted to meet here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make sure you'd come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes. Why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Olivia. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Huh, I didn't know I could do that. Care for another drink to end the day? Heh, sure. Ginger latte. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on the earth, research has proven. I disagree. I highly, highly disagree. Show me your proof. Welcome? Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. Will we ever get used to it? Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you'd like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Pardon us, please. He's thinking. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order yet then? Okay. We would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. I'm making him chocolate. Milk. With cinnamon. He said anything. Here, your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry. It will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. With his finger. Yes. Nothing? Okay. Excuse me, sir? Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually the polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? Is it what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick? You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered, and it has become one of our biggest single-use pollutants on this planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did, but thanks for the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into liquid mixtures you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you just said affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what Earthlings call a female, and then breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us, but no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. All of the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictories in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person to interact with it to simply swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means that you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communication with very big letters on a communication platform and said something of the words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings? even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database, and this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago? Maybe each Earthling also has a different interpretation of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. I don't remember. I like her little pin thing. Your order's ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please, enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. I think these people are trying to take over Earth by breeding with all of our females. Excuse us. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app, and she is an orc, just like you. Look here, first, I am not the only female orc on the planet. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But your name is... But is your name your... I got nothing. Your UK High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you your UK High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I've never used your UK High 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously? Men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends, or go to a club or something? But we do not have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before, many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. In that case, then we do not need to be here anymore. Okay, you can stay safe if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Olivia. Thank you for your time, Olivia. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then we are off. Take care of on your way. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Leica the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit before going on the date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishmen in New York Aliens, or Alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimension? I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's that going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? She didn't write shit. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Boop. I booped you on the nose. You're right. I actually have prepared the printout of the draft, so you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Oh, God. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now let's see. Hi, pup dog. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like a drink here or take it away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. Well, if that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, then, please. What do you think it is? Chai is green tea. Let's go. Your drink is ready. Yes, miss. Nothing. You should give it a try first. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my. That was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally, and having a main character think like me makes it easier to write, if I say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Yeah, well, but I only write small-scale fiction, short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in town. She's writing a novel right now. You know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey, wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure, like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your first name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya, and the barista here is Olivia. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at a university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa! It involves a lot It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. I got a puppy dog. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot, you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes. You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? Did I? I did. It was pretty important for the project you were working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on Full Metal Conflict? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes your thing you work on. I love the series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way, but you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but can we swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for flashy visuals. But I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told this way in this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much, but I usually played weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first one to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people play party games. Are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games? That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look for an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it! So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about the question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my. I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Olivia. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way now. Okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, yes. That was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Gulp. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. If you're in here, I hope you're enjoying the story still. Whew. Hey, pup dog. Nikita, stop. Please. Driving me nuts, this dog. Okay, so we have 27th, 28th, 29th, and we're done. We're almost done. We're almost done with the whole game. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Morris Lester, from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again when I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you here so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Olivia. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Olivia. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? No. Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to somebody. Eee! That would be nice. It's not that important. Anyway, I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent in today. I follow up directly, I mean. Anyways, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea with lemon. And cinnamon. We're done. Drink your tea, Aqua. Aqua's just like I am, I guess. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Ha 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 ha. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Olivia. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua, yes, where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one that could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and an opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle. No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of Dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso, you know, the usual. We're almost done. We got like, what, 2 days left? A day left? And, it's true. You should visit your parents when you get the opportunity. I miss my parents a lot. Even though one of them is still upstairs, but it's a big mess. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Can you tell me ingredients? I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Tilor Madu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, eggs, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I have mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Milk. That's mint. Milk, honey, ginger. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Olivia. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. This is his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. I wonder if she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Olivia. Please, call me Hendry. Apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel's Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Eek, Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with shady people. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Olivia here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space. Be there when they need you, or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of the delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has accomplished with her career. She's really young, and the entertainment industry isn't the kind of place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans, and I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe. Psst. Olivia, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can contract without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I bring it up, we just end up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we just have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris Lester. Morris, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to be more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean, her own stuff? Modeling and also solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if Olivia, even if she has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can care for herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want the best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously, that's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Olivia? Take all the time you need. Okay, we're going to take a 5-minute break because someone has to go pee-pees, the doggy, and I need to get a stretch and get moving so I can wake up because I'm falling asleep here. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello, hello. Someone had to go pee-pee, so we had to go outside. Well, let's continue this. This is the 28th. I think this is the last day, honestly. Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedatives. Doctor from Slanch town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Olivia, you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Olivia was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning on sitting and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Olivia for a moment. Sure, how can I help? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it another try? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last ingredient... the last thing is definitely different ingredient from either of those. Okay? Remember, it has tea and ginger. So he said put the tea in and then the ginger. Mint? Guess we'll try mint. Is this it? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. Oh, pardon the mistake. Never mind. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Mr. Hyde is coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's going to be a peaceful night then. That means Freya... Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely. He might not look it, but he's a very kind person, you know? He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Good evening, everyone. Welcome in, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are things going, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Olivia was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is nonlinear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose your own adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream, just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of it, the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making a novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting a story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I've finished it, okay? Alright. As Olivia said though, I wouldn't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make a mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. You don't want to spoil the fun, if you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I am very tired. Ginger latte. I'm gonna say it's gonna be milk, and then ginger. No. Milk, ginger. Here you go. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll know. Let me say no more. I just wanted to hang around. Any drink will do. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh? Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay, let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend, still following, and that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay, got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. I was a player too. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a brilliant jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost. But I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story, I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She's got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model? Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight and about your family stuff. And then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there's a certain unwritten rule you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way, you can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO, Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country, accusing the religion of worshipping the Dark Lord, accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. Just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what that future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. For what? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyways, I gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Olivia. And Freya. Bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration? Sounds like a great idea. She's throwing around on the couch like a fucking moron. I love it. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Olivia. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do? No. They said it was tea, right? Tea and then ginger and then milk. headphone died. Let's give it a try. Try this. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh. Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It was a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd have a couple of drinks, and I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before? Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy to finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working for me, I noticed Hyde. I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life, helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life, thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Olivia, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Maybe. Warm and cool at the same time. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You? You look tired, Freya. Hard day at work? Ugh, how could you tell? It's called werewolf senses. Right. I showed Olivia my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear, but please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring talk. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families, if they require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside of a hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position, but the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Olivia. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then, we met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line still, though. Why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now, but you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze a story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it? Huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him, and interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, but she refused. No surprise there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to a professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh boy. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't get your name last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Of course not. Due to the nature of communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hi. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean like a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More. To the point that your strange calculating system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kinds dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendru album cover? No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if... Can I brew you a drink that may make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise me. What should we make? What should we make? What should we make? I don't know what to make. I think chocolate would be something good. So chocolate and then mint and I drink that. Cup of anything ready for you. Thank you. The what the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be too sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it's going well. I'm not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I would be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does that mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control over ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control over us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. Amen. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I was just going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay, so how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All of this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research and we tried it on a testing subject we made. It was proven our mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very different. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for your information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet, but it is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something, indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such nativity. I guess so. By the way, has a young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing her some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since. But her boyfriend did come in a few days ago, and Freya was pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined in the conversation. My, you really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it's really piquets his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul, tomorrow. So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyways, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Huh, that's one way to put it. Anyways, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright, then see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. The Dwarven-made cars face challenges against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. I'm getting tired here. How long have I been live anyway? 4 hours. How much is left to this game is a really good question. It says there is oh, there's a lot more than okay, we're on day 9. Yeah, I think we're gonna save this for tomorrow and do some more tomorrow because it's getting quite getting late. Getting late. So we're gonna raid out. I'm going to close this out and I'll go in main menu. Yes. There's an endless version of this as well, so that's interesting. But this story is interesting. I'm very interested in it. So we'll continue it tomorrow. I'm going to get off here now because I need to go eat something. I'm getting icky. I'm going to drop my Discord link. We have some people in there. I'm posting all my emotes in there and stuff. So check that out. And here's my Twitter link as well. And of course, you can always go to my personal website that's listed below, or I'll put it in chat. It's just littlegeek88.com. And I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be late, but I have to call my daughters, so that'll happen. Let me get up some channel stuff here and click search. Yes. I'm looking for someone too, and I don't know why. Anyhow. Interesting. Okie dokie. We're gonna raid out to somebody. Who should we raid out to? That's a good question. We're gonna raid out to... Ah. There's not really anybody on I want to go to. We're just gonna go out. Thank you so much for being here. If you were here, we're gonna start up some music and we're gonna kick out. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna finish off this game, I think. Hopefully, it doesn't seem like there's too many more days. We're in September. I think it goes to October 9th or something like that. So that won't be too much. But I'll see you all later. Bye.